Okay, cool. But actually, before start, a moment. Okay, cool. So let's get started. So I want to check very quickly the current NeoVim configuration. We had I had some. Let's open NeoVim here too. What? This. So done some configs, themes. If you go jump to the end, I have currently hold on. I don't have anything. I mean, I don't have any theme. So anyway, the last thing I did yesterday was to add some themes. These is quick start setup done with ChatGPT. Then the only thing I added was the 3 themes, but I'm kind of surprised. Let's see. Command. So many things to learn. Color scheme. It's called the color scheme. Default. Okay, so I just have the default. Fine. Groovebox. I think Kanagawa was the one I like the most. I'm not quite sure. So I'm so bad at this. So okay, let's unpause this. We save. And then how do you source? Okay, I need to do source. So this is to restore source. In theory, right? Yeah, indeed. So anyways, this is the setup I had. Hold on. So source %sign. No, source. Right. And then so this is the look. Still pretty basic. And then if we go to any, yeah, actually it does look pretty good already. So this is what we have. Now I want to improve a little bit what I'm doing because I started to. So first of all, in this today, what I've been doing, I found this video of Arturo Figlio Villa, which is quite recent. Well, it's 1 year ago, but still, I didn't see this before. And what it does very well, multiple things actually. So first of all, I'm going to put this as a credit later in my video, even if no one watches, it doesn't matter. Is that he has a setup. He has two here. I think we're gonna go with this one, which is the one showed in the video, which is great, right? You could just, I imagine, just git clone this and it would just work out of the box. But what it does very well is that it goes from the beginning and sets up each component, and it does very minimum amount of explanation, but just at least is really good. It's really good it's just really good to have this because I want to learn, I understand each minimum component, well, the main components of NeoVim or Vim in general actually needed for an IDE, and there's actually a big part missing, which is developing. So I'm not going to play this during the stream because yes, if anyone is interested, can watch the full video and like. But I'm gonna watch it on the side. But more importantly, I already mapped each of his steps, and the thing is installing, and are basically all this stuff. Almost. There is even more, slightly more. So I want to go step by step because I really want to learn each thing what it is doing, and even reading a bit of documentation, not just watching the video. No, because as I said, I could just do this instead, right? Just you could just clone the entire project and imagine it would work out of the box. Now, that's one thing. Other thing is that I have here a few notes, and these notes start to be bigger and bigger, and I don't want to lose this. At the same time, I've noticed, and the idea before watching the video of this guy anyway, that this should be really a Git repository, like the NeoVim package folder. Okay, ls conf NeoVim. So this stuff, right? This folder should really be a Git repository, so that in theory you could just clone it, right? You can just clone it and it should work. So what I want to do is create a Git repository first, push what I have, and put it in a branch. Each version I'm gonna put in a branch so that I can easily switch back to see how it felt to look like. Another good thing if we look at, I don't know why do double, yeah. So if you look at this, I also already, so the one done with the ChatGPT, it's really pretty good. Like, you know, I have, and probably a lot of settings are similar to what it's doing, the thing that ChatGPT did. But you see, I have autocomplete, a lot of things I don't understand how they work because it's just, but yeah, so it works. Now, let's do this. Before jump ahead, and create this as a repository. I want to do a small thing first. Actually, let me jump in this first one. Let's go into the config, and I want to make a backup before creating the repository. So we're going to copy NeoVim. Actually, let's move it NeoVim into, I think need to be recursive NeoVim backup mine. Right, like confused. If I just want to look up, yeah, we have all the stuff. So I'm gonna use that later and create a repository. And before that, I just want to make sure that indeed I have the default Vim. Indeed, I have. And if I go, I don't have autocomplete anymore because the LSB, it's not configured. Good. We start from fresh again. Actually, there's a way to make sure it's from fresh. Let's remove. So this is another repository I have. It's my own repository to remember all this stuff, right? Inspect. So I want to actually remove this stuff. So I did the backup, boom. Oh, but I'm into good stuff. Now, I'm going to create another folder called NeoVim. I study in it, and I want to just see if it works out of the box because I'm learning. And the question is, will this work out of the box? If so, that's amazing because you want to have a repository. And possible different branch, maybe branches for different programming languages, maybe some version like I want to do, right? Because I'm learning, so I want to go progressively, go up higher and higher. But also different maybe operating system, because maybe one day I work in a Mac, another in Linux, and maybe this maybe it's not, but maybe the system configuration is slightly different. Another thing I want to add is that after I follow this guy tutorial and actually learn at least a quick look on each of these components, which again are going to be listed here, and I call them with the actual name of the thing, not necessarily the tool. So that's why plugin manager, it's lazy NeoVim. But what is lazy NeoVim? It's a plugin manager. I want to understand each component, what it does. NV3, to me, this does not tell me anything what it is. It's a file explorer. Then there are some, so file explorer is a naming that it could be applied in any editor. So, but fuzzy finder already, I have an idea what it is. I heard people, but I'm not sure exactly. The LSP, it should be the, if you use an IDE out of the box, like if JetBrains IDE, you may not need to hear what is an LSP, which is the language server protocol, right? There was one called dressing. It's the dressing. Sorry, dressing. When you dress something, you put dressing on of salad in it. No, apparently it's to the way you, I guess, the dress of the cosmetics. In this case, it uses for the when you create a new file. We will see that later. But this is all nice. But there are other ways to do things with NeoVim, and are if I understand, is a setup pre-configuration, which is still customizable. But I feel like this it gives you all the because all these components they're not coming with NeoVim. You need to go and install them one by one. Okay. But I feel like there are other things like this lazy Vim, and it's not, you shouldn't confuse with lazy.nvim. This is the plugin manager, and this is the whatever setup power thing. Setup. That's what I'm understanding is like it's almost giving you like idea out of the box for NeoVim. That's what I'm understanding. And I read this, so I was checking by in this Reddit post. Most of the links, by the way, I'm going to post them in my new repo. And there's another one called AstroVim. And I found this that someone was in Reddit saying Astro, right? It says, you try LazyVim, then Astro NVim. I don't know. This looks pretty damn good, to be quite frankly. And if this installs works and does things out of the box, it's fantastic. I may just use this one. Okay. Not sure if it's good for Go, but still. We'll check this later, maybe not even today, because there is so much work to do. And it's better, I think, first learn most basic stuff. Good. Now, where am I? Talking too much. Okay. ICD in NeoVim again. There is nothing, so we are fresh installed. And now I'm just going to copy the repository of this guy, and in theory with git clone this should put everything inside this folder without creating a new directory. Good. Now let's battle test it. I believe he has to still install crap, so let's go ahead. Indeed. Installing Cappuccino, whatever it's called, this thing. Give us a moment. Wow, excellent. Oh, damn, it's reinstalled. Breaking change. Okay, so this is like a commit message. Damn it. Do I care about this? No. Let's do another sync. Just to make sure. Then I think what I done yesterday with health check. Check. Hold on. Okay, let me check my notes. Oh, let's close this. There's too many things. Okay, I did this stuff. Yeah, indeed. So for now, I keep this because I want to add in my repository a link to my new repo for NeoVim setup. So I don't forget. Let me check a bit what I. Check health. Okay, I need to remember this. Is check health. There is an error. Lua rocks. something with Amazon. So about the Lua Rock, I can ignore it because I think yesterday was giving a similar error with the ChatGPT version. The guy is not really in the video, really running a health check, if I remember, so maybe it had similar errors. Plus things changed, it's a year ago, so I don't know how to go out from this view. I think yesterday was just... Okay. Fantastic, so let's see. Oh, there's logo missing is because I need to install Google Fonts, Nerd Fonts. Let's do this now. So want to have a real look how it looks like. Let's do this. No, it's fine. Let's do it later. So we do it step by step. Visit the Lua config not found. Okay, hold on. In this repo, plugins. Yes, 3. So given an error in three-seater Lua. What? Wondering if I'm gonna watch this offline a second. Sorry about that. Amazing. If he talks about this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So, or the... Okay, so... Okay, this works. I mean, the most cool stuff. Of course, I think they just here to use key bindings to navigate and switch from between these two, but for a guy like me, which for now I'm just coming from normal editors, I think it's good to have this. So let's see how it works. Auto complete. Yeah, it works just fine. Probably is even the same plugin. Cool beans. So let's just remove this. Let's go. I want to go out. Hold on. Okay, QA to quit all. Now, I just wanted to check how this works. I want to remove NeoVim, and also going to run the command to clean up all the NeoVim configs, and we start from 0. Alright, cool. And if I go to NeoVim again, it's back to default settings. Good stuff. Perfect. I need to put down the music on my side a little bit and increase it maybe on the stream. Cool. Now, this is where things get fun. This is what I want to do. Move the NeoVim backup into the NeoVim again. And I don't want to install it, I just assume it's gonna work. And I'm going to cd init. Good. And now I'm going to do git init. Initialize repository. Fantastic. Git status, git add, git commit. First, NeoVim setup with ChatGPT. Fantastic. Next thing, we need a git. Let's just actually start to use git. Now, this is where I need to go to my notes. Actually, I want to reduce this a bit. But yeah, I want to go to my notes a little. Vim Notion. How do you do a new file? Let's do the percentage. Let's try to use percentage. The percent. And the file name. Git ignore. I'm going back here. I want to see if there is a git ignore for git ignore NeoVim. And as a matter of fact, I can go see this guy. Does it have any sorts of node alternative? It does not have a git ignore, but I would put one, frankly, if there is any. I mean, if there is a need. Let's do it, just for good practices anyways. Okay. X to go back, yeah, I remember some things. So I'm back to the Explorer. Git ignore, oh, no, didn't want to do this. Damn, here. What is this git ignore? Well, it doesn't matter. I want to do another thing. Git attributes for Linux line. Let's see if I found something. It's in my repos. Sure, let's go example. What I wrote, text auto. It's not a project that I didn't really work on. Text are all. I think this is the correct one. So, I think it was %sign. Git attributes. Git attributes. Git attributes. Copy. One space. Oh, I came out. Now I'm using. Let's go out. NeoVim. I should use NeoVim, innit? Oh, damn it, is installing everything. I shouldn't have used NeoVim for that. Okay, so what do I got from this? Sure. I have git attributes, git ignore. Okay. Let's go here on my other terminal, git status. Cd conf. Git the configurations. Okay. I think I'm good. Right, do I need anything else? I want a readme. Yeah, so let's jump here. Readme. Okay, so I want to kind of copy already all what I have here, so that even maybe not exactly the same format. Let me fix it a little bit. This is going to be on the top. Oh, sure. For the reading on the top, this is gonna be notes. Okay. So I think I'm good with this. Check out different branches for different versions and setups. Okay, good stuff. Right. Oh, I need highlighting for the markdown files. Here. Let's just go quickly to check what we have so far. Good stuff. We save. Back to the Explorer. Status. Commit. Audit. Read. Okay. Now I need to actually create a repository on GitHub. Yeah. NeoVim. Check if NVim. NVim. Check out different branches for different setups. Public. We're not going to add anything. We're gonna add a meet license later on. So we're gonna want to do this. No master. Fantastic. So now we recharge this. I mean, reload. Good. I need to think offline on self-taught. To the credit letter on. Yeah, just copy a few things for later on. So, doc, and then let's go down. Now that we have, before I forget, let's add a file creator. I do it this way. Maybe there's a better way, but if we do license, it's going to ask you to choose a license template, and I'm just gonna do this, and it will create for me what I imagine is, yeah, a pretty good conf setup. And then I'm going to commit the changes, create license. We don't need to add anything to it. While this guy's committing, go quickly back to my local git pull to sync the changes. And here we go. So we had one branch for now. Now, going back here, what we're gonna do, I want to create a first branch. Check out setup. Let's call it setup. First setup done with ChatGPT. So I'm gonna use this name convention, I think. I'm switching, and then I'm pushing this branch to source, to remote. And in this way, I effectively created a copy, exact copy of what I've. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's correct. So, yeah, I get confused because he's the one this guy has. It's obviously more complete. Because I didn't see the Lua folder, but you actually don't need that. Actually, you don't need any of this. We use the default, so you build progressively on that. And that's it. For now, we don't touch this anymore. Now, back to my editor, git checkout main. And now is where we can start cooking. So the main branch is going to be my current best configuration. Okay, or the way I'm working on to maybe I'm testing something. Good. And now we can get started. I don't want to lose time. So I'm gonna have sessions. Actually, I need to check one quick thing. Just give me a sec. good stuff. Right, and this is well, I get started with the real serious stuff. Let me think a little bit. I'm going to watch Arturo's video on one side for the session quickly, and then going to read each component and then kind of close it. So just let's get started. Actually, before move on, let me do a quick thing. What do I have here? Nothing. Okay, let me go out of this QA. I want to remove init and then let's log. What did I do? Vim. Nope. I want to remove, man. Let's just git status, git add, git commit, remove all configs. Okay. And then on here, I want to remove everything except the repository. So just it removes any caches, and I guess it removes installed plugins. Because when you do with NeoVim is actually installing stuff. Where does the install them? I don't know. I guess we can find out. Anyway. Okay, let's go. So we have a NeoVim. Is a more NeoVim is a modern plugin manager for NeoVim. Partial clones instead of shallow clones. Okay. NeoVim version. I have 0.12. Okay. So, okay, the single file stop. So before jump right into it, did I just, where is my repo? Well, okay, let's. I don't know where I left the repo. Well, damn it. Okay. Right. Before move on, let's do this so we don't forget. Um. So here we have the NeoVim README. Check also my NeoVim configuration setup. Okay. So we don't forget about this, and it's done. And then yeah, so here. Um, okay. Okay. Nice. Then I want to check on the previous top. So what it's talking about in the LazyVim structural setup. So the structural setup is what Arturo guy is explaining. The single file setup is what ChatGPT made for me, which makes totally sense for a quick start. So you just literally have one file. So he had it here what we would call the just a sec. I need to want to start to call things by their name. The Vim option mappings, or they actually just like a normal basic Vim setups. It looks like NeoVim. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is just Vim, indeed. Probably you could use this in the Vim configuration as well. And I may use just check later on the differences of the setup, if there's any difference with what the guy is doing. Then these are key binding, and I didn't even check this. Okay. The leader, it said it was the space keyword. So leader took to write, to quit. Okay. I'm not sure what this means. CM with the control. Then leader E is to line diagnostics. Nice. Bootstrap the NeoVim. Vim FM system git clone filter. Alright, I believe this is the lazy Vim, and it's probably going to be similar, right? Indeed. Indeed, it's very similar. As a matter of fact, can I this? Filter Bob branch stable. If error, file to clone. Okay. Nice. And then prepare analyze path. So this is pretty much the same. This looks a little bit better, frankly, but okay. We prepare analyze path. Make sure to set up a map leader. A map call leader. So here it tells the Vim options to put them here, but Arturo, I believe, is going to do a bit different. We're gonna see in a second. Because they need Lua, it's literally just, well, this we're gonna see in a moment. And then he put the Vim option. It's not bad, why not? Now the leader. How is it going to set up the leader? Okay. That's why you removed them. Okay, and then map lock leader, do we have this? No problemo. We go into us quickly. Or maybe not that quickly. New Vim QM. What is this Vim option? Option. Because I'm asking actually so Vim, the map lock leader, set new Vim local leader key to. Oh, what? Yeah, this fund is escaped. Okay. Nice. So actually, will this count as? No, I would have to. I guess this symbol, the backslash, it's maybe good for some keyboards. I have a Spanish keyboard, and it's very annoying because actually to type this, I need to do Alt and then this last way in a position. Fantastic. Okay, good to know. We're learning. And so where was he? Okay, who was here? Next, after that, you set up a lazy Vim. Require lazy setup. These are it's me adding things, but initially. Oh, color scheme, Haba Max. Configure any other settings here. With us, color scheme that is checker enabled true. Do we have this? So we didn't really follow the same. So I guess these are pre-built in color scheme. What about checker? Checker. We don't have this. Automatic check for plugin updates. Okay. I think that's the guy. What I forgot his name. Arturo. Does he put this? He does. Okay, so he literally just removed these two options because then he set them up somewhere else. I'm not sure if it set this up, but it's good to know that this exists. Good. So let's do what the guy is saying is doing. He wants to do. So no, before go, I want to do it more. Okay. Which section is this? Structural plugin. Oh, yes. Hold on, hold on. There is another small difference. Yeah, so if you look at this, what it does, it's going to, first of all, it adds this, which I believe is requiring this automatically, and then, I know, well, this is the same. This is the same, the plugins. But it additionally put these plugins.lisp. Good stuff. Allows the question to done. Right, you could just do this without all the. So you can do. Hold on. Interesting. You need file is optional. Okay. So you need to do the return. Mm-hmm. Yeah. To import LazyVim, call plugins, an optional plugin. Good stuff. Let's go here. Some spec. Okay. Examples. The color scheme should be available when starting NeoVim. Oh. So I guess this is automatically configured, like some automatic configuration. Let me check quickly how it does the theme, which by the way is this next thing is gonna show here. So just set up one. Lazy false. Priority 1000, the same config. Cut. Require cut routines, set up color overrides. Ah. So he does not even use the official mocha. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We're gonna use this later. I have it somewhere. Okay. Lazy loading. Okay, so that's what this priority 1000 means. And it's used most of cases, it seems like. Lazy key mapping. Okay. Okay, hold on. So many things. Versioning. Okay. Packages. Also with the following's default. Okay. Lazy first. Just git stuff. Ah, directory where you store your local plugins project. Interesting. Hold on, does it work spec? I understand. I think I understand what it means. Does it mean that in here, any of when you do setup, what it looks like kind of a dictionary, is actually you create a kind of what it looks possibly like a class. It's not a class, an object. So if it's true, install it's here indeed, and also checker. There you go. Right, and that's why you put in here. It's cool. So this is why you put enable true. So really it's overriding a specific field inside a specific field of the checker. So it goes here, enable true. Automatically check for plugin updates. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. That's why I wanted to go read a few things, because otherwise everything is like a blurred information. I want to go a bit faster. This stuff, it's not... hold on, I need to go. Good. I think now I've already developer. I want to check one thing. Just lazy.vim. How to close window? How do I actually close tab in lazy.vim? I know. I mean, I use the Q, but I'm not sure it's the correct way, or at least intended way. Good thing. So good stuff. So let's do some code. Initial code. So what Arturo is explaining is to create the project folder. So let's just do that. At the moment, I don't have Lua. I don't have init Lua. So let's just do make dir Lua. cd Lua. What do I have so far? Oh, 1 second. Okay, Then make dir plugins. Actually, why I'm doing this here? It's just NVim. All right. Hmm. And in the plugins, we are going to do something called LSP2 or something called. So another folder. We are. I need to check the create folder. Okay, it's just a D. Unsurprisingly. D L S P. Hit OK. I'm inside. Fantastic. Up, up. I'm inside NeoVim. So pretty much the first thing, it's just to. So what the guy is doing is. And then he's gonna copy. It's copying. So here is a bit different what it shows, but it doesn't matter because I think also it's like overkill. Maybe there is a reason. I mean, there's for sure reason. I mean, why there shouldn't. So let me just copy the whole thing here. Bang. Now, it's init Lua. So percentage. Boom. Maybe remove this stuff. All right. So I believe this you put it as a fallback, right? You can this cross cam. Good. We save. We go back to Explorer, and let's keep going. Okay, so I'm going to copy the next is the Lua Vim option. Right, so let's go into Lua. Percent. Boom. Then I copy the content of this. Boom. And insert, I just want to end line. Now, map leader, I'm not sure why is just like copy. By default, we have this in your view. I think it's by default, which is fantastic, honestly. Anyway, copy. Okay, I have the same. I understand this is the leader, but what keyboard shortcut is? Because it I believe ChatGPT, when it created the config, it said it's the spacebar. All right. Well, it makes sense. It's a space. And he does also for the local leader. Okay, indeed. Spacebar. So the map leader with the space means your leader key is the spacebar. So the keyboard shortcut is not just a leader by itself. It means whenever you see leader in mapping, you press space. Leader A, press space, then E. Important point. Map leader defines a prefix key. But it says space alone, usually not the command. It becomes useful only in mappings that use leader. I think this is Explorer. I don't know. Yes. Do that shot sheet and also tell me what does. Let's go to did I copy this? So map leader, relative number true, I understand what it is. It's relative number we're gonna see in a moment. Number true, top stop 4, shift width 4, expand tab, show mode. NeoVim set command. This command uses JK as escape, but don't know if you like it. Okay, so JK to go out in escape mode. I think I may not like it because I'm still learning how to navigate. So, okay. So right now, I'm not really use the arrow keys. I'm using H to go left, L to go right, J down, K up. So you're doing up and down quickly. Yeah, I think it's good. It's just that I think since I'm still learning, so honestly, I'm randomly, and this is not good. Every time I move, I'm randomly hit the keyboard, any of these 4 keys, and I stop until I hit the one when it goes in a correct direction. But I think, yeah, it's not so difficult. Next. What does the N means? Anyway, key map, clear search, H, so leader H, so space H. Damn it. Pages I can understand. I believe it's called format. I don't know what CRCR means. So space FF is going to format and Go file. I need to ask all of this stuff. This is very high. Okay. N only in normal mode. Oh, that's the mode. Right, so this is insert, and this is normal. And obviously in insert you want to get out. Okay. You're in normal mode. Space. Got it. So CR means carriage return. So I want to sell all this stuff. Okay. Oh, so sorry. So CR. Cool. So means carriage return. Basically the enter key. I didn't really get this part without. That it does that automatically. Got it. So I understand now. So this does druk and space. Bank space. So you can actually well chain commands because it's doing this space. I guess. This double space. Fantastic. Interesting. I get it, I get it. The power of NeoVim. Uh, the whole thing of the buffer is something I don't understand as well. Too much. I think it's like what's been edited and not saved. That is my understanding, but I'm not sure. Specific mapping. Yeah. So space. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. What meta it is like in Windows, the Windows key and the Mac Apple key. Backspace. Okay. This is simple. I'm pretty sure there's more to it, but hold on. Useful stuff. Indeed. So this is why I don't want to add for now other things that is not what the guy is showing in the tutorial. Fantastic. Okay, good. Okay, let's carry on. Next step. Cat chain team. Okay, it's going to. I think we're good. Let's save this and let's do source percent. Yep. Source percent. So actually, let's see this in real time. If and this I was the first thing. Okay, look at the numbers on the left. I disliked this in the beginning, but I think I did some research and yeah, I think it makes sense for a Vim user. If you do this false, we save and we do source percent sign. Now it's more like a normal editor. However, why you do that is because oh no, what? What? hold on. What you said? What's complaining about? Error detector and prepare. No spec spawn from all plugins. Okay. It's the same thing. Okay, let's go. Now we create the theme lure. New file. Yeah, I know this. And I'm going to just copy what the guy did. I'm not going to type. I want to. It doesn't really work this. Yes. Okay, now no errors. That's good stuff. Okay. Rip grab. Next on the checklist, it's installing. So we done this. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so boom. Plugin manager. Done. Thing is done. We're going to install Rip grab and Google Net for front. Quick research. How to do that? Here. Install Linux. Actually, let me do this on the side. Need to speed up a little bit, huh? Because I'm sleeping. Okay. Let's see if it just works. Probably already have it installed, but okay. Press it up. Initial. Okay. Push. Reading Markdown without highlighting is really okay. Rip grab. We save this. And then he's saying to so this is done. No, not done. Nerd fonts for Linux. WSL install nerd. Because I don't know if it's. I need to install it on Windows. It's weird that I don't have it. I think. Okay. I'm not sure I follow what is. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. Let's. Anyway. I don't know, man. Let's copy. I cannot copy this. Anyways, just do it in once. No? So one by one. Fine. Let's go. Right. Not sure why I chose this one. Okay, so then how the hell do I do? Windows terminal is the new terminal on Windows 10. It's a blah blah blah. Let's just try another thing, man. Let's just try to see the configurations. Phone face. Okay. Maybe just that easy. No. Fantastic. That was all that I have to do, I think. Um, nerd, I guess. Let's try this. Oh, it crashed. Or it crashed or restarting. Who knows? Guess we will never find out. Hmm. Try again. Did something changed? Down. Ubuntu. Appearance. Nope. Show all fonts. Yeah. Nerd. Oh, I think he had to because he wasn't showing its style. Okay, look at that. We can have a preview. Nerd. Damn it. Seems like I need to do this each time. It's like it has to load or something. Let's go again. Nerd. Let's try again this. No, it does not like the mono one. Then, last thing, and I try the third one just to see if we can do it. We can use it at least. But the okay, okay, okay. This we can. It does not change anything. Propo. Let's go with this. Let's save it. All right. Oh, that's good. I mean, I'm not sure if I like it yet, but that's good. That's good. So let's try again. Yeah, I like it. It's not too bad. And okay. Die. So done that. We need to let me check the tutorial. Now it's the next is the file explorer. Oh right, I forgot to. So this we don't need. This was the cappuccino. I want to see. Ah, okay. Let's even see what. No, I mean, do we like this or we don't? I don't know. That's gonna be fine. Then, how many things have open? Yeah, for now it's fine. Okay. Latte, frappé, macchiato, mocha. Hmm. How does this work actually? Ooh, Paul, what is that? Doesn't matter. Something with the language Golang. Just a second. So I don't understand this. Since he grabs installation stuff from the GitHub, which is to me is weird. Why is it not here on the website? What's the point? I don't get it. Anyway, code editors ID ports them more. Oh, okay. I'm a big fan of JetBrains. Okay, but nobody went in it. Vim options. Over it. Or Vim options. Lazy Vim plus theme. Okay. Now I want to change a little bit. Mini depths. What does it look like? Theme lower. So I need to return this, huh? Reloading. Yeah. Reload. That's something with a tree sitter. Let's copy that again. Well, okay. And then It takes way longer than I thought. And I knew that. Because what I don't understand, how can be Flavor Auto? I don't get it. You don't understand. Fine. I'm checking the code cappuccino syntax. So I'll come back in a moment. I want to write some examples. Read me. Configurations. Examples. Robots. Cool. Oh. Right. Hi, hello, good night. Well, I'm from Italy, but I'm based in Spain. What about yourself? Maybe some serious issues, by the way. Uh, Following a tutorial in to set up Vim. I'm going a bit slow, but it's okay. Um, Using Vim setup. Um, cut machine. That font. Install. Up. And here in the plugins, I create a new file. Of course, it's gonna error out. Boom. Okay. Let's quit. Why did it read only? Okay. Oh, well, it works. Quit this. Alright, that's not so bad. That's gonna error out, right? Not even. Um, okay. So now I am doing this commands. Search. Yeah. Switch. Explorer. Do open file. Let's see. New Vim navigate split. Um, anyway, so this one is okay. So if I do Control N, I'm not sure if you heard me, but yeah, I'm from Italy, but based in Spain. What about you? Anyway, I was doing tuk tuk tuk. Alright, I'm going to change this because Tree find toggle, Control B, so it's closer to VS Code. File exist. Yeah. Okay. Maybe need to source. It's not really working. Okay. It works now. Look. This works. So, how do you switch between splits? Thinking. Okay, so this makes sense. I think it makes sense. Via what's it called? Splits and yeah. I found how to set it for NeoVim. CH. Actually, just I think is this. The same. H. Yeah, this makes more sense though because I found. Oh, hold on. What is the difference with map and silent? But I like better the order of this. So, what this guy's answering. We go here. Down. And let's just use the mouse as old school because I'm a noob. What is this X? Not sure what it means. Where am I? Split navigation, whatever. Controls. No, didn't want to do that. Perfect. Okay. And then I source it. Source. Good. Now, if I do control, I need to go left. Yes, it works. Fantastic. Very cool. Nor map and silent control how the mapping behaves, not what it does. Nor map true means do not remap again. Huh? Without nor map, NeoVim is allowed to expand mappings recursively. They do not show command in the command line area when appearing runs. Oh yeah? Okay. So basically you will see something when I go to left. I don't really see a difference. Normal mode. Yep. Pressing H, Control H, moves to the left. Split without across the mapping. Okay, fair enough. Uh, Description. So I'm gonna copy this. Do I need to put a comma? Yeah, I need to. Damn. Hmm. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Is okay. Uh, uh, Option. So now what do I do is control left, right. Okay, fantastic. What else? And then control B, open close this. Perfect. What else do I need from here? That's it. I can go to the next setting, which is going to be Vim Tmux. Actually, what happens if I open? Hmm. I wanted to understand how to do using what's the name? Just forgot the How can I open a new file as split to the right? So there is a way to do this, I remember, and it's pretty cool. Let me see if my Vim Notion move the split on the left. Control V. Control V. Not sure. Actually, I want to go to the left Vim option very quick, and I want to comment this out for a moment. So Control V L, it does not work. Control V. Ah, right. Okay. It's just. Yeah. Okay. So this. Ah, this is the same of the key binding. How do I split? Cycle split. Control V. Control. Oh, this is a difficult one because. Splits. Let's find for split. Open file in vertical split. Oh, I got it. So hold on. So let me go to left, and here. Let me open a new one. Okay. No, it's not working. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe Control V. Yeah. I did that, didn't I? I'm Control V-ing. What? Let's see if I go to the. So difficult. Hold on. No. let me go. Okay. Think. Yeah. So I need to change. Let me don't save this. It's because the Control V it's conflicting with the Windows terminal. So anyway, the plugin. And let's see if that is true. Does Control X do anything? It does not. So if you go here, okay, and there's nothing anyways. Ah, it's okay. Let's set it back to how it was. So like it better. If I do Control, right, this does not work currently. But if I do source reload, okay, now works. But Control X does not open anything. Okay. No, I don't know why it does not work. Oh yeah, it works. Oh, it doesn't. Hold on. Oh yeah, wait, hold on, hold on. So if I do Control, yeah. So close the window. Start again. I'll open this guy. I jump to the left again to the Explorer. And now this guy, Control X. No, it didn't work. Oh, it does now, yes. And now I can go up and down. Right. So it works, yes. I want to create, since I am using Windows Terminal, Control V is being overridden by it. Paste. Please. Create to shortcut for hold on, this was Vertical split. So next gonna be navigation keys for this. Hold on, is it? Is it the? Yeah, navigation keys. And by the way, maybe I'm going all of do this crazy thing when. So yeah, it's going to override these settings in a moment. So these settings here are going to be overridden with this, and I think this is better because for what I understood, Tmux, it's a super powerful tool to you know, how do you say, it just remembers stuff. I don't know, sessions and so on. I'm putting the code onto API. Okay. Okay, let's see if it works. I want to close all. Yep. Error, I don't care. Boom. Boom. New beep 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 boom. Open this. Require default. Oh, I want to copy this. It does not work. Unless it's something that works from here. Hold on. Huh? Don't like this. No. So, what's his name? NeoVim 3 split shortcut override. Yeah, I mean, what? I'm not sure what it was doing. Why it has to be so complicated? I don't get it. Copy. Oh. Let's try like that. I don't know, man, what I'm doing, honestly. Whatever. Damn it. So I said don't get it. So I need to just close everything. Right, so we have so the first version was actually correct. Okay. Just it works a little bit different than usual. Yeah, let's do this. Control plus L, Control Alt plus J. Actually, apologize. Was correct. Now, how to close current split. Let's see if this works. Save. Cure. Now, this is going to open. I go here, and I want to do horizontal. Doesn't work. Yeah. Yes. Ooh, yes, it works. So now I'll go. Okay. I have MV3 here, theme Lua, and now I want to. I'm saying horizontal split. Again, horizontal. Horizontal. When is doing pick window? 2? I don't get it. Hold on. What do I need to click? Damn it. Doesn't matter. Let's do the horizontal one. Can I control? No. Why? What the hell are you doing? Okay, whatever. So, again. Let's see if it's true. Now, control. I'll open cont horizontally. Okay. And I want to Quit. Okay. Hey, what to do? Control V. No, Control Alt J. Why? And I want to go down. No. Right. Oh, no, damn it. Well, I cut it. And I think, okay, it's not gone. Then another, once you get this right, it's super fast actually, I can see. Copy. It will make sense in a second. Control Alt J. L. Bang. Vertical and horizontal. Okay. So come to WK, close this. This. Go to the. Nope. Oh man. Okay, makes sense. What if this would be just Ctrl J? Why the Alt? I think the Alt is too much, you know. So, can I? It would be nice if I could. What? Just remove the Alt from here. I don't need this anymore. Fine. So let's remove the Alt. So I see there's no need all of this. But, yes, do it. So, and all of this just because. Okay, git status. Let's commit all of this. So I'm getting quite fast actually. That's good. Get oh, actually we want to do this as well. You know what? I want to open this guy. The entire thing. Okay. How? Okay, I want this to be instead arrows keys except no, use the arrow key for increase height and width. Oh no, it's right, it's show me right. Okay, it's me. Alright, sorry. So we go here, Vim option. No. Oh man. Why? Hello. Can I set split navigation resizing? Damn it. And now okay. I mean to ask one thing. When I have already view split, it request choose. Let me check actually what it says. Let me see. I want to split right. Pick window. Pick window. But I don't know what to do afterwards. Alright, good. Close, close, close. Close everything. Okay. Okay. So let me go to Lua. I want to copy these guys. Oh no. Perfect. What is this? Huh? Yeah, I did copy. Yeah, now it's better. Copy. I'm going back here. Probably I'm doing too much of this, but I don't know. For now, it's fine. Let me regret it later on. Con. Right. So let's see. It says to press the letter. We have right now option open. Now let's split it vertically. No, it didn't work. Why? Yeah, it worked. We go back. Let's do get attribute and we split it horizontally. With the oh, it worked. Oh, madam. I'm so silly. So now let's do another vertically, and it's going to choose the C because I need to do Shift C. That's good. That was me being silly. I just wished the horizontal one are not easy. There is no. Okay. I'm very happy about this for now. So git status, git add, git commit, git commit. NeoVim. Wait, I think it's 2 hours I'm doing this. Madre mia, yeah. Okay, so I need to go next to the next episode, and it's going to be Vim Tmux Navigator. And these are going to do something slightly different. I mean, slightly different. Let me check again the video, and then we can jump right into it. I really need to speed up a little bit the process because it's taking too much time to do this. Okay. On the plugins, actually, I'm curious. If I do, how does he know? Huh? What? Hold up. Okay. Okay, the percent. Boom. I need to ask it again. Damn it. NeoVim 3. Create new file. How? Because up until now, I would create a new file with percent sign, but right now with this does not work anymore. So let's close all of this, and let's close all of this, and let's close all of this. So I'm in normal mode, percent. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. What did it do? Damn, no, 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 no. What is that? Hold on, let me close this a moment. But the speed of this works extremely fast. Not sure. Clear the mappings. Ah. So if it's true, yeah, it's just A. Oh. How do I? Oh my God, this is amazing. Control T, so it's gonna. You have tabs in here too. Okay, okay, I like this. I like this. Hold on. Is it? Oh my goodness. And then how do I switch between the tabs? Well, go to parent directory. I need to go here. Go to root directory. Great. Okay, so finally, let's do this. Navigation layout. So what it's gonna do though, is going to override the loop option. And so let's do a... I'm getting a gist out of it now. It's getting really, really fast already. Like it's insane. But I don't get overexcited. Now, I need to, because it's K. Yeah. So there are 4 commands. Let's just comment this out, and then I do. Right now, I got to my thingy. Now the file explorer. Oh, and now was new file. Get the file out directory, and so do this file directory, and it's gonna be so the letter A. We need to be inside here, I believe. A. Oh, I like this. Perfect. Copy this guy. Paste it. Oh. We paste it or not? Yeah, this looks bad, so. Sorry, I didn't get it. What happened? Okay, this is okay. This plugin list. Okay. Oh, and I need to do Yep. And so now, why is this a star? And so can I? Yeah, is it works the same? Maybe is it to be now? I want to split this guy to the right. No. Yep. Now this guy I want to split to the bottom. Sorry, down, and I choose A. And what is it? Then hold on. Did he split or not? Oh yes. Now down, up, right, left, down, up. Oh, like the wow. That's good. That's good. Good. So good status. Bit odd. And this is called for Explorer is down, by the way. For Navigator, I think is an overkill, so let's just call it this. Add git commit. That's it. Whew. Okay, so let's reduce this again, like that. Next, my gosh, so slow. The dressing, cool. So let's try. On the dressing page, there's tell to use snacks. We do that maybe then in a different run. So let's close all of this. Now I should get a gist. Perfect. Now, dressing. A, dressing. Bang. What am I though? Okay. Okay. Fantastic. Mm-hmm. Not sure what is the error, but fine. Quit. And in the next is talking about telescope. So when I do A, it works. I press enter. Config change detected. Reloading. Not sure what is this. What's happened? Right. So telescope next. Adjusting the twin. Oh, I think I got it. I'm a bit slightly slow. Let's try this right now. So Good choice. Yeah. Yeah, the new dressing is better. Telescope. Telescope. No, but this. What do I do? So telescope. I heard it so many times. Gaze deeply into unknown regions using the power of the moon. What? What the guy smoke? What is a telescope? Example, fuzzy finder. Okay. Talking about fuzzy finder. Dressing is done. Fuzzy finder telescope. Yeah. Hmm. And if we look at the setting he did, oh, Connection. And can you do this inside? I'm not sure if you can do this. Honestly, I don't know if this will work. You can check. Ooh. Good. It's amazing. So it finds files. No problem. To find live grab buffer help talks. FB. Hold on. Oh. That's. Oh, this is like that. Ah. Ooh, it works. Okay. So, actually, oh, now you can do this. Can do telescope. Yeah, yeah. So, okay, so I start to get it slowly, slowly, huh? Thing is, there is an amount of telescope. Let me see. Let me undo so many things. Okay, next. Right, next. NeoVim, NeoVim Autopress.